We tried to play this last week. We tried. And the game crashed. I think I fixed it. I think. So we're starting again. Some of us will get some deja vu, but we get to watch the opening cutscene again. You know, it's not bad. This year TwitchCon San Diego. San Diego, gotcha. Almost Anchorman. 17th to the 19th of October. October, okay. 17th to the 19th of October. Yeah, neat. So it wouldn't even need to be a big trip, would it? Like, I could do like a 5-day trip. A day before, a day after. A day for sleeping. Hey, Key, what's going on? San Diego's lovely, yeah? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to make it happen. We'll see what we can do. I'm pumped. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I've only been to PAX. Rank 55, Adept. We ended the game as a renegade. Rex is alive. Ash is not. The council is not. Anderson's on the council. Let's do it. Hey, Luke.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Kate, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Well, fucking. Ship's not looking so good. Normandy's not in the best fight. Jesus Christ. Move. Never get sick of that. Hey Nick, what's up, dude? Hey Nick, Archer. Bump. Joker, let's go.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Oh, dude. We don't need to watch the comic. Roll credits. Mass Effect 3.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
fucking oath. Went through the atmosphere, dude. Pretty fucked up way to say you failed. Yeah. No ship, no crew, no pilot, no team. Oh, man. Offensive, how you doing? We voted last time. We'll keep it going. Hey, Carls!
Shit!
Good morning, what's happening? No sound, yeah. Yeah, I'll make the same choices up to the start of the game. We'll, like, once we get into it, I'll go by the votes, but just while we're loading in, I'll take Reeve. Chad Shepard, what a guy. DJ Rez, how are you, man? Someone get Shepard some water. That last explosion, yeah. Oh man, I remember the first time I watched this, the first time I played this. That blew my fucking mind. Oh. Ah!
On the monitor, something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Stop fucking yelling at me! Biotic charge. Shockwave. Reeve.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Security trying to kill
There's
you.
no ammo in this gun.
Clip for your pistol.
You're in a hospital.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Hello.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Ammo. Ammo. More ammo. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'll never forget the first time I ran through this. Just how agile Shepard is, and will still become as well. We get even more movement in the third game. Give it like 2 seconds. That's all right, Carl. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Shockwave. Actual ammo instead of the overheating? Yeah. One down. Shields.
Nice work, Shepard.
Thanks. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, no, the change from the overheating system to thermal clips is one we could talk about. I see the pros and cons of it. I'm not against it. I did I did like the heat-based weapons.
More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator
Did we get him?
one floor.
I think we got him.
Hurry, get to the door. Run.
You're a heat-based weapon. Absolute fucking weapon, mate. Miranda?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Log update.
Oh, sorry.
The cost of this project is astronomical.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
All safe, thank you.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
How much did they spend? So funny. I'm the guy that was like shutting down all their operations in Mass Effect 1. Every time they popped up in the first game, Shepard was there to fuck their day up.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
And yet they're like, that's the guy we need.
Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a
He'll help.
Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Seemed overkill, right? Hey, friend, are you cool? Reed. You just waking up, Nick? Nice, dude. Good morning.
Still a work in progress.
Sorry, are we... what are we right now? Are we Paragon or Renegade? Oh, we're Paragon.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles
Thanks for the
detected.
follow, welcome.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Which is...
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal
Deal.
clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order
Deal.
when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Deal. Homemade pot stickers? What's a pot sticker? What would that? It sounds bad, but I'm sure it's not. But the name gives me images that I don't like. Incendiary ammo. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay. I promise that
Bang,
answer your
bang,
questions.
bang.
What do you want to know?
All right, tell me everything.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor.
Kind of
but
like
it was
dumplings?
bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Heck am I doing? Hello. Gyoza. I love America, dude. I love America so much. What's this? Dumplings? Well, it's sticking to my pot, so I'm gonna call it a pot sticker. Oh man, you guys are great. It's sticking to my pot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get a cup filler. Oh man, I like it. That picture looks great though. I love dumplings. Dumplings are great.
What do you mean?
I'm not making fun. I'm sorry. It's just it's
I don't know the details.
I really
You have to ask
enjoy
scientists,
the clarity.
But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
That's fantastic.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Right.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Right. And who would have the power to do that?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Cool.
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Give stupid things. Oh, dude, Australia gives things stupid names too. You know the game Telephone? Where you sit around in a circle and you whisper into someone's ear and then they pass it on to the next person, whisper it, and then it goes around the circle till it gets back to where it was and you see how much it's changed by the end. Yeah, we play that game here, Telephone. We don't call it Telephone in Australia. You know what we call it? Chinese whispers. Because they're hard to understand. That is not a joke. That is what we call them. You called it Chinese whispers too? Fucking unbelievable, isn't it? Isn't that the most fucked thing you've ever heard? Like, and it never occurred to me. I'm talking maybe 3 years ago or something. Like, it was very recent where it actually occurred to me that Chinese whispers as a name is not only wrong, but like really offensive. Like, that's... It's amazing because it was just normal. There was another one too that I can't remember. There was Chinese whispers and there was another one. Fuck. Go on. Wireless telephone game. Wireless telegraph game. Broken phone. That makes way more sense. Telephone, broken phone, transmission of some sort not working. Yeah, I get that. That makes Chinese whispers. Fucking unreal, dude.
You know what any of them are doing
So,
now?
you know,
I don't know.
I'm just
Commander.
appreciating
2 years.
pot stickers for its
They've moved
brevity
on.
rather
Left the
than
Alliance.
its
be anyone.
silliness.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Like a fried chicken and a pizza. I was thinking about rock and roll McDonald's when he first started that. Wesley Wilson? Was it Wesley Wilson? Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Really? Jesus, shut
What's
up.
your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant.
Fucking hell.
But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Fair enough.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Not a fucking word.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Fair enough. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Visit Australia?
Depends
Yeah,
where the
man,
Mex
come to
are thickest.
Australia. It's fun.
It's probably best if we...
Fun place.
Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
I like it here.
This is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there.
You sounded surprised.
Tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who dat?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I
Who
woke
dat?
up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Fair enough. Rock and roll McDonald's.
The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
A little too
This is
surprised,
the most
yeah.
amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Oh, really? And what have you done exactly? There's a little bite to the end of that sentence, wasn't there?
Activating.
Don't be activating, please. If you could not activate, please. Happy analysis mode. Fuck up! Any places you recommend when visiting Australia? Depends what you're here for. Depends what you're here for.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
I think there's a lot of things you could do here. A lot of it's in Victoria because I know Victoria the best and I like Victoria. It's the state that I live in. I can really only, generally give local stuff to me. But like, if you want to do nightlife city things, I could rattle off 100 things to do there in Melbourne. If you want to do outdoorsy things, country Victoria's got heaps. We've got mountains you can fucking climb. Great Ocean Road is really nice if you're a fan of driving and beaches. Drive up the Great Ocean Road, stop at the beaches. They're beautiful, there's a lot. There's a lot you could do. Perth, really? There's not a lot going on in Perth. It's it's not nothing. But Perth, Adelaide, Hobart, there's not nothing going on, but I wouldn't call them tourist locations. You have a friend in Perth, right? That makes sense. Having a drink, listening to bands, Melbourne. Oh, I could take it every venue in Melbourne. Give me a week and a budget.
If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Bringing current logic into sci-fi set 500 years from now with extremely advanced tech, but I wonder if you would have a memory after being dead for 2 years.
Shepard, down here!
I mean, you probably wouldn't have a memory of the 2 years you were dead if your brain wasn't on. But, I mean, if we're talking, like, sci-fi tech that can bring the brain back to life, or maybe the brain never stopped working, I mean, dead is dead. I don't know. I wouldn't know how. I don't know enough about medical science or the medical science of Mass Effect to really speculate.
Bastards got me in the leg!
Hi, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Space!
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Yeah, that'd be
Should
sick,
be some
Al.
Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving
Someday.
again.
Grab the Metagel.
If we
from
can
the first
tour
aid
to the
station.
States, that'd be fucking sick. No ruse? Done. We can avoid ruse.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance?
Yeah.
You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Did you shoot yourself, idiot? Is there any part of Australia you won't recommend going to? Ah. Jokingly, Sydney. Seriously, if there was a part of Australia I wouldn't recommend going to, I mean, probably Darwin, the super far north. Just because there's not really a lot to do, there's not a lot to see for a tourist. I mean, yeah, it's just not a lot to see. Yeah, John, yeah. Plod's there. Beersy was from there. I think Barjo's living in Sydney again now. I think you'll find something enjoyable in all of the major cities. Even if you go to Central Australia for whatever the fuck reason, like you get a cultural look at the country. I don't think there's anywhere not to go. Just depends what you... Again, it depends on what you want. It's the same with, like, the USA. Like, most people... Like, if I said, I'm going to go to America. Oh, yeah? Where are you going to go? Oregon. Oh, I'm going to go to Bend, Oregon. I'm going to go to Casper, Wyoming. You know, like... Okay. Sure, if there's something there that you want to see, but not, like, one of the major cities. You know?
You're all strangers
There's
to me.
something to do everywhere.
Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave
Oregon's
her
not too
behind.
bad. Oh, I'm sure
Forget
it's
about
not.
Miranda. She was
You live in Oregon?
The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs want to drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two
I
possible
heard, yeah.
explanations.
I heard, because I
She's
must
either
you too.
dead, or she's a traitor.
The point I'm making is, like, you could reasonably justify going anywhere. But if I was like, it's my first time ever going to America, and I'm gonna go to, you know, a Midwest little town. That's why I'm going, you know, like, as a tourist.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here.
I would
she's
like to
not.
go to Casper,
We need
Wyoming,
to save
though.
ourselves. The shuttle bay
Got a
is only
Fargo?
few-
I've seen the movie.
Canisters to clear a path.
Overload. Pull.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard,
So
if I tell you
Ghost
who we
there,
work
really?
for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Fair enough.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Full name. Elusive.
That's not his real name, of course.
Thanks,
Nobody knows who he
Wilson.
really
Yeah,
is.
brilliant.
His code name the Alliance used for him. kind of stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss.
We don't
But after we
negotiate
set
with
their
terrorists.
butts, we're almost at the shuttle.
There is something to be said about Jacob being fully aware. Imagine you go into a coma. You wake up from the coma. Completely, like, you find out that you've been given the best possible medical surgery and attention. You feel better than you did before you went into the coma. You can run faster, jump higher. You will live longer. You have been genetically improved and fixed in every way. And you wake up and you go, wow, who did this? And they say, fucking ISIS. You know, like that's what Shepard's going through right now. Like, huh. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, sure, thanks for waking me up and making me feel better, but also... Really, ISIS? No, really, they're nice guys. See, they helped you. Yeah, Iron Man won, yeah. Man, Iron Man 1's a good movie. I might be fed up with Marvel schlock, but, like, Iron Man 1's a good movie. Iron Man 2's a good movie. Yeah, the new movie is good. Thunderbolts. Thunderbirds? Thunderbolts. Everything from Endgame back is good. Thunderbolts. Apparently it's very good. Have I told you guys about our Lord and Savior Sinners? Have I talked about Sinners recently? Have I told you all about how good Sinners is and you should all go see Sinners? At the cinema? Don't fucking watch it at home if you can avoid it. Because it's really good. Seeing Sinners tomorrow? Oh, okay, you gotta let me know where you... Oh, just tell me about it. Just talk to me about Sinners. Please. Oh my god. Yeah, we had a shitty movie theater, but like, I gotta say, I think the people who were being really shitty got kicked out at a certain point. And beyond that, we just had a great time. The cinema chilled out at a certain point.
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Watch at home is your only choice. Well, crank up the speakers or something. I don't know. Do you have a surround sound system? Just turn it up. Oh no. I fucked it. Can I try again? You. Yeah, man. I'm keen to see it again. I thought about IMAX, but I forget how big the fucking IMAX screen is, and you crane your neck to see everything. Hey, Ganka, what's up?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Dun dun dun!
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Jesus Christ.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Other
What
survivors?
about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And...
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I don't like your attitude.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I think that's it.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend
'Cause
who
I
died
wanted
that day,
to.
and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save
No,
as many
it was
people as
pretty
I could.
casual.
Ash gave her life for the rest of the team.
I really didn't
Without
care.
her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
Not really.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision.
No, I
Everybody in
wouldn't.
Cerberus knows
She was
that
awful.
cloning facility had to be destroyed.
You missed nothing.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Because I didn't like her.
We'll
Next
have to hope
question.
the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Like, no, literally, we didn't need to leave her behind. I chose to. It wasn't a tactical decision. I didn't let her get on the ship. She won't be missed.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You know, my friend.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I did do that.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
And I'm meant to trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
That seems like Jacob's MO. Being oddly honest.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Fair enough. Humanity. I like talking about humanity. Helmet, recon hood, no helmet. What's going on, Clover? Something glossy? The camo's cool. The stripes are cool. Can we go with black? With right now we're Paragon, so go with a blue tint because we're Paragon. Oh, Jacob's done nothing to be worth hating as of right now. He seems like an honest guy. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen anyone choose this look. It's such an unnecessary look. The leather jacket's nice. The hoodie's comfy. That's very, you know, official. That's a little too, like, doctor-y looking. You always wore the vest outfit, really? Because we are currently Paragon, I will rock the blue armor. As it changes, we'll update. As we get different armors, I'll update. But for now, Miranda.
The elusive man is very impressed with you.
The unzipped jacket? Yeah, I think I tend to go with the unzipped jacket.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
How about you suck my balls, Miranda? Have you considered that?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it.
That?
A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
You kind of suck, huh?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Do me. About that. Freedom's Progress! Anyone getting deja vu from last week? We managed to get... We didn't have that first hang-up. Remember when we first started this mission? Last week, we already had one crash at this point. We are currently crashless. That is hard on the eyes. Sorry. Oh, fuck. What was the issue? The way it was described to me is essentially something in the game, there's a corruption of some sort that essentially means the game forgets where your save is. And it needs to, like, be reminded where it is, and it, like, forever looks for where that save point is, and then it gets stuck in a loop. So to fix it, you load a different save from a different character, and then load back to your save. To basically, like, point it in the direction of, like, look, this is where we are right now. And the game's like, oh, okay, and then it was good. It worked in my testing. That seems to be the solution. I don't know. It just seems to work. You're eating Cafe Zupas for lunch? I don't know what that is, Clover. What's a Cafe Zupas? Breaking stuff that used to work? Yeah, it's pretty fucking classic, isn't it? Hey, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I want a cigarette. So I'm going to go and have one. I'm going to leave you with the Helldivers soundtrack. But keep the votes going. Exclamation morality. We'll see where they're at. Here's some Helldivers 2 soundtrack. Hi. Welcome back, friend. Thanks for hanging. Oh, are you getting some buffering? I dropped some frames there. That might have been me. I dropped 373 frames. Amy Lark, hello. Good morning. Go to the store real quick. Anyone want anything? Cornetto? Here, Cornetto. Thanks, Nick. Don't understand the appeal of the Hello Kitty game. It's just comfy. Low stakes, low pressure. Sometimes it's nice to just play something that doesn't require... It doesn't require from you. No worries, John. See you soon. Yeah, give me that. More health. Beauty. You've had too many tomatoes? That's a good problem to have.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yeah. Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
You got some foot masks on sale the other day? What's a foot mask? What's a foot mask? You put on some booties? With a bunch of shit in them? Oh, and it's meant to be like good for your skin? They feel so fucking gross. Yeah, they would do. Just get a fucking sock and fill it with Vaseline. You get the same. Oh, it's like that, really? God. Overload. Cerberus officer. Entire squad receives a combat bonus. Yeah, let's go with that. Save. Look at that simplified skill tree. Yeah. Yeah. Much less going on this time around, huh?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, it's like everyone just up and left, huh? Weird. Yeah, we don't.
Security systems were disabled at the
We don't like the Fenris mechs. They're rough. I've never heard Jacob say that. Saying hi to everyone in Twitch chat for everyone. Nicholas McMath says hello from the YouTube side of things. Where are we? There he is. Hi, Nick. Everyone say hi, Nick.
Tag!
Make activity.
We get him?
Shoot them before they kick out the
Everyone's saying hi. I don't know if you can. Whoa, yeah. Jacob's down. Jacob, get up. Oh, hello. Reeve? Overload? I am low on health. Let's... Shockwave.
I've got him.
Good. And I think one more Fenris mech comes running.
Watch out!
Yeah, there he is. Warp. Reeve.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. I should have recognized us as human.
Someone
Yeah.
programmed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Who's here? That's the real question. Foot mask. Yeah, weird. How'd you manage to fix that problem the other day? Someone suggested, someone had looked into it. I can't remember. I think Lulu, maybe? suggested that the solution was to load the save from a different campaign, a different Shepherd entirely, and then reload back into our Shepherd, and that seemed to work. So far, so good.
Moving to cover.
Going to cover.
We've been spotted.
Night-night.
Multiverse Quantum Leap. Yeah, that's it. Lovely. Reeve. Luke, it's going good, man. I love Mass Effect 2. This is my favorite of the trilogy. I love Mass Effect 2 so much. Even though it's already, like, made such a diversion into action over RPG, I love it.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Allie.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I'm not working for Cerberus.
No. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We should team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Jesus.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly.
Of course you wouldn't.
It was nothing personal.
Shut up!
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. Vitor then, huh?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Yep.
Thanks for the warning.
There they are.
We'll take care of them.
Luke, this is the only Mass Effect you played, really.
Incoming!
It's a fucking good one, man. The first one is like all world building RPGs, RPG, you know, set up for the series. And I knew I fucked that up too. I completely lost track of it. This one's way more action-packed. I think it's the sweet spot between 1 and 3. Skyway, yeah, it seems like problems are solved. Seems like.
Use overload on them.
Oh. That's my skin, man. Overload. I died. Holy shit. Drones, dude. Let's try that again.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up
At least I get another go.
Thanks for the warning.
2 out of 1 thing that makes the game better. What's that?
They've seen us.
Well, there goes 5 billion credits. Yeah. Yeah, protect the investment. I don't dislike this hacking minigame. As far as hacking minigames go, which we were talking about in the last game. As far as they go, I like it. I think it's 3 has the one that I think isn't great. With the matching the text. That one kind of drives me nuts. Oh, I can't get back. I tried to go back inside and I couldn't. Yeah, being able to map abilities from teammates is a pretty huge boon. In fact, let's do that.
Use overload on him. Come on over.
Brave. I got no health. I got no health. I got no health. I got no health. Overload. Fucking hell, it's that one that comes in on the side. They've got us like boxed in. Let me try that again. Go over here. Yeah, that's better. One makes you pause the game and choose the skill. Yeah, which I don't mind doing. But being able to map it is pretty nice. Reeve, got him. Overload. Son of a bitch. Jacob's down.
We're compromised.
Reeve. No, that was not Reeve. That was Shockwave.
Shepard, Praza
Good.
and his squad rushed
We're
on
good.
ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on.
Yeah, Cerberus. Of course he's worried. They don't trust you because you fucking fucked around. You hurt their feelings. Hello? Drones? Yep, drones. Yep, drones. Yep, drones. Shockwave. I don't like global cooldowns. That annoys me. Having all of my abilities set to one cooldown rather than individual, that I don't love.
One left. Got
So if I use Reeve, I then can't use a different ability. So you can't like chain them, you know? Lift and then something else. Reeve. Overload. But as an explanation, is it a different implant? Different biotic implant?
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading
It's just for types, right?
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Well, we don't want that.
Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Want you to combo with squaddies, not with yourself.
You take point.
They changed that in Andromeda, right? Biotic cooldown doesn't affect tech cooldown, right? Playing a biotic character as well. I mean, that changes things as well.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Alright, you guys go there. Used a mod to remove it, yeah. Save. You can do overload and reeve, right? Well, the overload is Miranda's overload, it's not mine. Fucking Jesus Christ.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Yeah.
This is going to be one tough
An
son of a
engineer,
bitch to take
can
down.
learn biotics, yeah. Like Reeve. Alright, let's overload.
Overload will take out their shield.
Where's Jacob in all this? Target protected by shields. Okay, so biotic abilities won't work. That's a lot of shields. Is Jacob boned? Overload. Yeah, there we go. I missed.
Overloading their system.
I missed. Reeve. You guys want to give me a hand here while I play Ring Around the Rosie with this fucking thing? Oh! I thought I got him. Almost. Shockwave. Whoa. Yeah. Done. Just ate that rocket. Yeah, Shield's putting in some work, huh? Watching the VOD channel yesterday. Jimmy the Cannon, by the way. How are you, brother? What's going on? Nice to see you, man. For that. Watching the VOD channel yesterday, I was talking about how I don't like endings to stuff that's too happy. I can do. I think sometimes happy endings can be a little bit unreasonable. I think sometimes stories suffer in the search for happy endings. And I think the point that I was probably trying to make that I made poorly, which is a habit of mine back in the day and still do, is more nuanced in the sense of I don't need a happy ending for a story to feel satisfying. I think that's probably more the point I was trying to make. A happy ending is not necessary.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the
Well,
wounded.
sometimes I like a happy ending.
Probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Especially when I'm getting a massage. Making the joke before one of you does. Someone had to do it. I'm gonna save right here, just in case. Steam account details just got leaked? Oh,
Max
shit.
will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Max will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How
come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
Why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
They're called collectors. Maybe they're just collecting.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew
I like
away,
collecting.
but they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
He doesn't know anything
Your
else.
people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Tally, you want to come with us?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own.
You still could.
It's too important for me to abandon.
You still could.
Even for you.
You want to?
When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Good.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
Don't you
Good
forget
luck
it.
out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Collectors, huh? Let's talk with the elusive man.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
And you're not surprised by that?
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Okay.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Well,
if this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Kaidan.
Where's Kaidan Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
X?
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
So, are any of my friends around or what?
She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Garrus Vicarian.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Liara Tassoni?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
For God's sake.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First,
no friends.
Head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
You ready?
They only
you
told me
ready?
last night. huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Bigger, badder, and better than before, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. But we never left. It's beautiful.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Right. Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
What the fuck was that?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Erica's not gonna like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with ship systems. I observe
Find the
and
what
offer
now?
analysis
Yeah,
and
whatever.
advice.
Celery?
Nothing more.
Absolutely. You need some celery? I'll go get it.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Jacob salute number 1. Can we get a running tally of how many times Jacob salutes? That's 1. Need a counter. Armory, nice. Not an individual locker for every person, but one armory. Captain's quarters. Seth Green is Joker, yeah. Tech lab. Fucking check this
Welcome
out.
aboard, Commander.
Thank you. Oh, we've got so many people to talk to. Move. For anyone who knows, I thought this was Samantha Trainer. I'm still not entirely convinced that it isn't, but I thought that was Trainer. Who can we talk to? Controls? Codex updates? Edie, Joker, flight controls, Codex. Never noticed that? I don't know if it is her, but it looks like her. Normandy, bitches! Wild card!
Yeah, this is 98% of my job. I just watch buttons flash. Sometimes I press one.
Is he having a go because I'm just standing here watching him? Hi, Joker.
Was that button? Nah. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats.
If it's not her, it is now.
Military
yeah.
may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked.
Fair enough.
You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over.
Yeah.
It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I like the way he kept watching me as he spun around.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
Yeah.
And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Fair enough.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Fair enough.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
As the old crew.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't.
That sucks.
The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
It's a fair point.
I assume everything
The
is
glue
going well up here.
that connected
I
everyone.
really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Yeah,
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm sure everyone's had this, like whether in high school or even in adult groups, like when you've got a friendship group that is kind of centered around one person, or at least a large chunk of that group is centered around one person. And if that person ever, you know, fades away or does something else, that group sort of stops talking. There's a glue person, you know? Fintrover, good morning. What's happening, man? Jacob?
Commander.
Salute number 2.
There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far.
Mm-hmm.
I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Like?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
I stopped them,
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Well, welcome aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Number 3. Thanks, Jake. Anne's got some saluting to do. Tech
A
lab.
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Fair enough. Briefing room. Nothing happening in the briefing room. Vitali is facing 24 years in a Philippines prison. Who's Vitali?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, speaking of, who are you?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander.
Loves the Karen haircut.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
Fair
I have a
enough.
degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor.
You make sure the
Hey,
crew's mental
Cerberus,
health
what's
is
up,
sound?
dude?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Well, it's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Nothing. Come back to my quarters. Well, bang, okay?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns?
How are
working
you,
for them?
man? What's happening?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out
Work,
for
voice
human
acting stuff,
interests.
nice.
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're
Working
good
on
goals.
something in particular?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
Okay.
I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
I noticed she didn't say Batarian.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Animated TV show, no shit.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
Gonna play, hope you
How
get
do
the
I
role.
feel?
Good luck, man. I hope
Honored,
you do.
Exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We're not gonna.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Are we flirting right now?
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to
I
talk
really appreciate Kelly. Yeoman Chambers. Because I don't think you can pursue her as a romance. I don't think she's a romance option. I think she's just a friendly flirt. Have a little, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, all right, back to work. You know, like it's just a little bit of fun. I don't think you actually can.
I better go.
about? Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember 100%, but I feel like I hope that it can just be a bit of fun flirting. You're asking? Nah. We're romancing Tally anyway. Unread messages. DM the answer? Yeah, you can DM it. That's cool. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Anderson. We've reached an agreement, this is from the Elusive Man, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name, he's been involved in some of the best known and utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems. He's feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I've arranged for him to join you. You'll find him on Omega. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, his survey team, and the doctors. Alrighty. The Normandy crash site. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the Normandy. We thought this news might be important, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the side of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' family might find some closure. The Elusive Man. It occurred to our armor technicians you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. Thanks. Elusive man, Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology. I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, so I can't divulge operational details over this channel. To find them on the planet Aite. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new electrical attack device that we let them take out of the lab. Since the unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. Lightning gun. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable on your mission. Input the password "Silence is Golden" from a terminal in the Citadel. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. 100,000 credits is still pretty good. I mean, I had more than that. We had millions. Millions, plural, but I mean, 100,000 is pretty good. Where the renegades at? They're slacking this time around, Sacred. The renegades be slacking. Hey, my Medal of Honor. It's just looking at trophies. So that takes place in the 19th century. Just need to remember to submit your VA stuff. Yeah, fucking submit it, man. You got this. I hope you get it. That's really cool. Private terminal. Bit of music. Nice little aquarium. A desk. I don't have any armor to put on. Yeah, sick. Sick, 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 sick. It's a lovely new ship. Cruise quarters. Did you hear about it? Fuck yeah, man. I hope so.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The hero of Canton, a man they call Jane. I'm stuck on its seat. Like maybe I shouldn't be in here.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
They canned the first project you're in because they couldn't produce the show, right? Is that the only bathroom? As you were? Medical lab. Dr. Chocolates!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
She got hot.
It's good to see you alive.
She got hot.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
We'll get you one.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. The only thing missing.
Yeah,
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Did you say chocolate? Yeah, her name's Dr. Chakwas, but I call her Dr. Chocolates because she's rich and sweet. I always want it in my mouth.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Which part of that did I say out loud?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
You good,
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Need some
Taking
salt.
down the collectors is going to be rough business.
Yeah,
The crew deserves
gotcha.
a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients...
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
You've got more to worry about than
Shout out,
grocery
Scotsman.
shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those
I do want it.
namby-pambies on
Gimme.
the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Ah, nah.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. And who's in here? Butt farts.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Everything.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term?
What a shame.
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
And who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
They started as an alliance splinter group, so they started like the STG or the Asari Commandos, and then they separated from the government. So to say like, oh, we're independent, like, you weren't always. You weren't always.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
You know, the things that keep people in check. We try not to get bogged down in those things.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already
Big
know.
dick, little balls.
Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
And what makes you say that, Miranda?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Don't know anything about it, but you seem pretty certain.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
So you're genetically modified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
And I can wear this outfit, no problem.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Yeah, shut up.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
A beanie mod? I want a beanie mod just for me. I want a long hair male shepherd beanie mod. That's what I want. Well, can we have that? Also, sorry, I just got a ping on. I hope I can do this without it fucking dying. But Clover, thank you for King of the Bridge. I don't know what it is. Face off against the bridge troll in his bizarre game of chess. Decrypt, twist, and enforce the rules as your devious opponent attempts to break them in King of the Bridge. I will accept King of the Bridge. I don't know what that is, but I'm excited to see it. King. It's fucked up weird cheaty chess. Oh. Yeah, dude. I'm down. This guy looks like his name is Sklimps. Thrice chess, please. Over. Thank you very much, man. Very kind of you. You got coffee? I could go a coffee too. Let's have one last little look around the ship. See everything that we need to see, and then might go make a coffee. Thank you, Clover. That's really kind of you, man. I'm excited to give it a look. I'll give it a fang. What's down here? Nothing. Storage. It's chess where the rulebook is full of cheats, but you don't know the rules and you have to find them out as you play. Right. So you've got to learn backwards fucked chess. That's fun.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
You guys need anything? Or?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
Tell me about it.
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
So why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Okay.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I'll get them for you. Training?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel.
Really?
We saw Sovereign firsthand.
That's cool.
Are you set up okay down here?
No, sorry.
Are you set up okay down here?
Anything else?
So they were at the battle.
How did you wind up with Cerberus?
So we were in.
Once you were gone,
First
the
wave.
Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
That's sweet.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy.
Yes.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart
You guys should
without
kiss.
me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
You guys,
What do you think about Cerberus?
You guys kiss?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's
Daddy
enough for me.
bags. All right, Donnelly.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard
Say
came
daddy
down
bags
to see
again.
us.
That's fun.
I told you you were...
That's fun. Way of putting it. Daddy bags. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Where else do you store your daddy bags? Biotic charge. Lovely. And Nick said he got a coffee. I want a coffee. Coffee sounds great. How about I go get a coffee? We've been going for 3.5 hours. It's 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, good time for a coffee. Sit tight, don't go away. Keep the votes going. Prepare your daddy bags. I'll be right back. We're going to go to, I guess, Omega is our first port of call. See if we can go pick up our friends, new friends. Don't keep them in your back pocket. What? You've never put daddy bags in your back pocket, Scotsman? Never been to prison? Okay. Hi. Is that Nalf? Hi, Nalf. What's up, dude? Good morning. Apparently that Valve hack has been debunked. Valve confirmed they don't even use the company that's said to have been hacked, an SMS two-factor company, and the source of it all is an AI company's LinkedIn post that itself looks AI made. Okay. I mean, I've got a randomly generated password for my Steam and two-factor with Steam Guard, so, you know, worst case, I'll know if something tries to get in. I get... Sorry, Nalf, I didn't even see, dude. 13 months. Welcome back, man. Over a year. Thank you, dude. Fucking oath. Much appreciated. For the last maybe, I'm gonna say year and a half, but possibly longer, someone's been trying to get into my Hotmail, my old Outlook, which, to be fair, I don't really use much anymore. I use other email addresses, but it's still an email that I have. And yeah, every 30 minutes, give or take, but roughly every 30 minutes, every 30 minutes for the last year and a half, someone has been trying to get into that email address. They managed to get in once, but not before I could change the password on them and reset everything and then lock them out again. So yeah, it's a randomly generated password with two-factor authentication, whatever the word is. But it's so weird that, like, it must be an automated system or something, like a bot that's just running forever trying to guess my password, running through every possible random generation thing that it can. But yeah. Had the same thing with your Google account. What's up, Rain? Good morning, dude. Yeah. In fact, if I'm not, well, I can have a quick see if they're trying to get in now, but yeah, it's really odd. If I can. If I can get in. I'll occasionally try and sign in and it's like, hey, you should change your password. Someone's trying to get into your account. Like, no, it's specifically why I haven't, because they haven't got in yet. I change it semi-regularly. Security. View my sign-in activity. Here we go. So this is just 2 hours ago. Unsuccessful sign-in from United Kingdom. Incorrect password entered. 2 hours ago. Incorrect password entered in Brazil. 4 hours ago. Incorrect password entered. They're all incorrect password entered. Unsuccessful sign-ins. 2 hours ago, UK. 2 hours ago, Brazil. 4 hours ago, South Africa. 4 hours ago, Belarus. 6 hours ago, Iraq. 6 hours ago, United States. Yesterday at 10:47 p.m., Poland. Yesterday at 10:46 p.m., United Kingdom. Yesterday at 8:43 p.m., United States. Yesterday at 8:42 p.m., Canada. So, it used to be every 30 minutes. Now it looks like they do 2 attempts within a 2-hour period, and then it waits 2 hours, and then it does 2 attempts again. 6:52 p.m. Taiwan. 6:42 p.m. Taiwan. Same IP address. That's fun. Singapore, US, Indonesia, US, Saudi Arabia, US, Venezuela, Turkey, Ukraine, Russia, United Arab Emirates, Russia, Australia, Russia, Philippines, Taiwan, Russia. Every 2 hours. Actually, this was a quick one. We got 4:04 p.m. 4:04 p.m., 4:05 p.m., 4:05 p.m., 6 p.m. This has been going on every day, multiple times a day, for the last, probably year and a half. And only once have they managed to type in the correct password. Just by pure luck. I guess it's monkeys and typewriters, right? Like, if you try long enough, eventually you'll get the random... So then I just randomly generated a new password, changed it, and they couldn't get in again, so... Whoever it is really wants access to my fucking old account. Like, I've scrolled down multiple pages. I just want to, like, if there's a way I can show this without showing any actual information. These are all unsuccessful sign-ins. And this is all just this year. All of this is just this year so far. April, March, Feb, January. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, I was reading it backwards. Sorry. Month first. That's all this month. Yeah. Someone's bored. It's got to be automated. It's got to be an automated system because it's... But like, after over a year of trying to get access, and I'm not exaggerating, like if I could keep scrolling, and I think it goes back to late 2023. Right? So yeah, they're just spamming random passwords, just randomly generating passwords every day, hoping to eventually get in. Okay, it cuts off, because there's so many of them. It cuts off 14th of the 4th of this year. But it, yeah, I'm sure if I went back far enough. Yeah. You'd think eventually the AI would be like, we're not getting in. Eventually someone is expending computing power, time, like someone's electricity bill. A portion of someone's electricity bill is spent trying to get into this password. The Hotmail got hacked and old passwords got leaked and published. That is exactly what happened, yeah. Yeah, the password got leaked ages ago because someone hacked my Rockstar account. Someone hacked my Rockstar account, which gave them access to my Hotmail. And yeah. that was a good 2 years ago, and it's been happening since. So putting a lot of effort into it, but what do you do? I don't know if they just keep trying the same password or if they keep trying random passwords, but yeah, the chances of them getting it, I don't see it happening. That classical music fan, hello. It's an excellent advertisement. Commander Shepard. Sounds like it could be like a radio drama. I like it. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Did I get a photo with this already? No, we did. Lovely. Where are we going next? I think we've checked all of the floors. Yeah. CIC. Let's do it. Off to Omega, I think, is our first port of call.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Ah, you drive with the mouse. Buy fuel. Main Jack, we don't know who that is yet, classical music fan. Haven't met someone named Jack yet. I know who that is, but in the continuity of the game, we don't know who that is yet. Enter orbit. Start scanner. Rich. Oh, man.
Probe launched.
Probe scanning.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
It's good to know. We've only just started Mass Effect 2 today. We don't really know who anyone is yet, really. You have to buy fuel and probes now, yeah.
Upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yeah, I enjoyed driving around the Mako, like as crunchy as Mako driving was. It was nice to, you know, get out and explore a little. Replacing that with this, it's definitely a mark against Mass Effect 2. As much as I love this game, and it is still my favorite of the trilogy, This being our replacement for getting out of the ship and exploring. Yeah, it's not great.
Probe launched.
I have, music fan, I have. I played this when I was in high school, so of course it was the first thing I tried, you know?
Probe launched.
They're renaming Max back to HBO Max. Was it called HBO Max originally?
Probe away.
So it was HBO Max, and they changed it to Max, and now they're changing it back to HBO Max.
Probe launched.
Yeah, righto. Nick, has there ever been a movie or a TV show you used to like but you can't watch anymore because of a cast member?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I mean, I really liked that 70s show. I really liked that 70s show. And now 80% of the cast, you know, are pretty awful. It was HBO Go, HBO Now, HBO Max, HBO Max. That's so weird.
Probe launched.
Played the first Mass Effect when you were like 9, yeah? Had no idea what was going on.
Probe away.
Fuck, it was good though, wasn't it? I'm gonna deplete every goddamn planet.
Launching probe.
That 70s show I really liked. Really, really, really liked. I thought it was fun. I thought the writing was fun. I thought the characters were fun, you know. Good laugh. And then,
Launching probe.
yeah, now like the whole cast fucking sucked. Depleted. There's nothing left on this planet. Whoops. Back. Yeah, she was great, right? She's fun in everything she's in. I've always enjoyed her as an actress. I can't remember the actress's name.
Probe launched.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking planets. Oh. Lovely.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Pink Flamingo? My fucking man. My fucking man. 80 months, Pink Flamingo. You delicious morsel. Thank you very, very much, Pink. Can you do the Omega DLC straight from the jump? Omega DLC is Mass Effect 3.
Launching probe.
But you can do... Seems like we can do all of it. Like Overlord DLC, it seems like we can do now. Kasumi and Zaid we can do.
Launching probe.
Is there more? Pink, thank you so much, dude. How are you? Pink, you should have had a lot more bonus points than that. Why didn't you? Hold the phone. Ah. I forgot to save it. That's why. Alright, we should be good now. Sorry. Pink, I added your coffee resub that you did off. It came through over my weekend. And I added your points in, but I forgot to save the file. Yeah, I will talk about the Overlord DLC when we get there. It's...
Launching probe.
Yeah, it's a strong fucking bit of content, that. Lots to unpack.
Launching probe.
Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it, dude.
Launching probe.
Depleted. We got it. Nothing left. We won't go to Omega yet. Recruit Archangel, recruit the Professor, recruit the Veteran. Archangel. We should probably read the dossiers on everyone. Unexplored. Urdak. Moderate.
Probe launched.
Some dude named Archangel. Cool name.
Probe launched.
The Professor. We know he's a Solarian.
Probe launched.
And Zaid Masani, the mercenary. We know that. Hello. Today wasn't shit. Got enough up to catch up on stuff yesterday, so today you got done a little early. Nice, man.
Probe away.
Yeah, it seems like we haven't got any of our old team on board except for Joker. Everyone was busy.
Launching probe.
It's fine.
Probe launched.
Introduce a whole bunch of new characters. I'm on board.
Probe away.
We met Tally. Nice to see Tally again. Hello there.
Launching probe.
Hello.
Probe launched.
Well, I'm glad today wasn't completely shit, Pink. That's good news. Well, I'm glad.
Away.
Not completely shit is a win. We take those.
Probe launched.
Not depleted. There's still stuff to get. So, oh, hello.
Launching.
Yeah, Renegade. We got it up and running. Yeah, the issue was dumb but fixable.
Probe away.
Oh yeah. 100%. We've explored everything. Well, we know where everything is anyway. Let's bop, 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 bop. Omega, the Veteran, the Professor, and Archangel. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall the time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Orbital distance 2.3 AU. I don't know what that means. Orbital period is 6.9 Earth years. And it's 44 kilometers in length. Hey Lulu, good morning. Well, I can only bring 2 people with me. Toasty! Pretty cool. We got it working. Miranda and Jacob. I don't have points to spend here. Aaron, what's up, dude? Warp. Incendiary ammo. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Thanks.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
He called him by his name, Sacred. A very unfortunate sounding name.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
A name that somebody wrote that I'm not entirely sure why they wrote it.
that may have information on him.
Hey, Zaid. Oh.
Please. You have to help me.
No, I don't.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You what he's saying his name? No. I've forgotten it already.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
You and Cerberus?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission.
Fair enough.
That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
Right.
You heard the name Vito Santiago?
No.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Sure.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Big damn heroes. Is Omega supposed to be like the Dubai of the Mass Effect world?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Dubai's got money. Omega doesn't really have money on a global scale. Omega's more like, I don't know. Do we have a comparison? Afterlife. You of Omega?
Omega. What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
What a piss hole. A hole for piss. Who are you? Nobody. Las Vegas run by tech bros? Oh, we'll just stand in line. Just trying to get into Afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Long line, huh?
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
He's letting people in?
They were VIP.
Ooh, am I a VIP? Maybe I can be a VIP.
Can you even see me over here?
Go on in.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Dick. Fucking Batarians. Fucking Batarians. What about Renegade? We are not a Renegade. We are Paragon right now. By 16 votes, we're Paragon. Place is great, huh? All right, have a good night. Bottle of brandy. Ceres Ice Brandy for Dr. Charquas. What's going on, Jabs? Okay, I've been in a coma for 2 years. Think a drink or two? Oh yeah. Thank you very much. I'm just loosening up a little, you know?
You want to talk to Aria.
Aria. Man, I gotta say, when it comes to the aliens in Mass Effect, the various characters in Mass Effect, I think there's just too many of them really sexy with nice voices, you know? If I could just meet one character who is ugly or has an unappealing voice. Definitely no celebrity cameos. Damn.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Damn.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
You think you got a chance against me, you Batarian bitch? Put a finger in all four of your eyes.
What can I do for you?
Look, I'm not a racist, but Batarians can suck my balls.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Archangel info, please.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Fair enough.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
And what about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Never a huge fan of the Omega arc. We're all criminals, there's no good here. I mean, they're making do. I don't think they're particularly woe is us. I think it's more everyone here has had it rough. Criminal life is the only life left to us. Let's go to the only safe haven for criminal life, I guess.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
But I hear you. It's very edgy, isn't it?
Freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
This little force? Yeah, fair enough.
Information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly.
Rumors of my death have been,
I had to make sure it was really you.
Oh, I can't remember the
You
quote
could
now.
have been anyone.
Every world has its pirate island, yeah.
On its own.
We call it Dandenong here.
Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden.
Or is it Frankston
He's as
these
likely
days?
to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Vastly overrated, thank you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant.
Pickles Wiggles, I hope you're
and
doing well today, dude.
dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
I will do my best. Wonderful. Who are you dancing for? No one's looking. You can take a break, probably. Working, trying to sneak in your votes. What's down here? We'll go talk to the recruiter in just a second. move, Shepard. For the uninitiated with Mass Effect, we call that the Shepard Shuffle. Sometimes he gets a little more into it. Yeah, give us a drink. Don't give us a drink. A little bit too much.
Say something, Commander.
What happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Afterlife hates humans?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
So I was poisoned.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Thanks for the advice.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
I'm gonna go shoot that fucking Batarian cunt in the head. That's what I'm gonna do. I thought that was Miranda for a sec. I thought that was... I'm gonna go shoot that fucking guy.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
How do we get back to outside? We'll look around the markets in a minute. We're not here yet. I'm not a space racist, but fucking Batarians, man.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient.
Come on, let me in.
I wouldn't have a problem with Batarians if Batarians would stop causing problems, you know what I'm saying? It's not me. It's not me. Hey, Helena Blake!
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead.
Hey!
I'm Helena Blake.
Yeah.
We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
I remember.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
And why are you here?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I can't recall what happens if we let her stick with the gangs. I think she has a part to play in the gang wars between the Blue Suns and all them. I can't remember what part she has to play. But we talked her out of being a gang lord. So... Hey, Dick!
Do I know you?
Yeah!
Oh, no. Humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Good night, Forvan, you dumb idiot. You stupid fuck. You dumb cunt. I know, it is studious, isn't it? He's not even enjoying it. He's just like taking it in. What's in here? You're a big boy. This guy was just telling us a war story that we interrupted, and then he said he's Arya's patriarch.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back.
Jim Cummings?
I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Jim Cummings.
She came for me here in this bar.
Nova Jin, what's going on? Welcome.
She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
And that's what Tiggers do best.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor.
Yeah, it's gotta be, dude.
I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at.
It is?
And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Interesting.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke after she took me down.
He's got a few voices in Mass Effect. I just didn't know that this was one of them.
Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Right.
I should be going.
No more to that conversation as of right now. Banger. Love that song.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Shaira the Consort, still kicking. Hello?
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Who's Captain Gavon?
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Fun fact, the voice of this Vorcha guy is also Mark Mia, the voice of Commander Shepard.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
Fair enough, bro. Whatever you say. Ken. Hello, Ken from Ken's Salvage.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Another Jim Cummings voice that I like is Cortez from El Dorado. He's just got that like rumble about him. Oh.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
That gruffness, man.
You seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal.
I don't even know who Harrod is.
Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosks.
All right. What do you got here, Ken? Heavy weapon ammo. The T6 FBA couplings. Done. Oh, my baby. The M96 Mattock. Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Heavy skin weave. Shotgun damage. Geth plasma shotgun. Thank you very much, Ken. Pleasure doing business with you. Matt Mercer, also voiced by Jim Cummings. Wait. Yeah. Do you like sausage patties? Like what they put in, like a McMuffin kind of thing? You're alright. What's around here? Harrod, I heard about you.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you? Mildly erect. What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
Pork is gross. I love pork.
Legitimate.
I'm a pork man.
Pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
Look at his little cigar.
You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine
Look at his little
day.
cigar sticking out of
Take
his
a look at
fucking
my kiosk if
gills.
You want to buy anything.
Sounds like Brian Posehn. Model ship. Absolutely. Gravitational singularity projector? Sure. Terminus armor? Sure. Hack module. Doubles the time limit for a hack? Sure.
This might be useful.
Capacitor chest plate reduces the delay before shields start regenerating. Sure. Visor? Sure. Thanks, Harrod. Have a great day. Is Terminus armor DLC?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
The what now?
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
No worries. What do you got? Blood Dragon armor! It's fucking Dragon Age, dude. Thank you. Capacitor helmet. Sure. Fornax, a titillating alien magazine. Sure. Sniper rifle damage. Yes.
This looks interesting.
Turian cruiser. Sure. Simulator conduits. Thank you very much, Marsh. I think that's everything we can buy on Omega for now. Amps? Yeah. Fairly certain that's our limit. We're going to... You put off going for blood tests for a month. Finally ran out there during your lunch. Took 5 minutes. Felt weird walking in, getting blood drawn, walking out. Like, it should be more. Yeah. There should be more to that process.
Hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous
Ben Tatoes, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm gonna run back to the Normandy real quick, because I think I need to if I want to change my weapons. Docking area open. Request new squad member, Normandy. I mean, we don't need to leave. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It said there'd be a 17-minute wait time for walk-ins, but there was a 0-minute wait time. Even better. Rock Socks, hello. Is the stream flickering? Anybody got some flickering happening? Armor. It's so silly and unnecessary. Increases power damage and shield strength. Terminus armor. Storm speed. Shields. Increases all reserve ammo by 10%. The part that sucks is they both have forced helmets. But they also... Rev Damnation, what's up, dude? Breather helmet. Visor increases headshot damage by 10%. Rev Damnation. You lovely man, what's going on? Headshot damage up. Capacitor chest plate reduces the delay before shields start recharging. Let's take that. Legs. Shield strength by 3% or storm speed by 10. Never worried about blood tests, but you've always avoided getting a skin check. Really? Get one done, had a scare at the start of the week. Dude, yeah, that's one area I wouldn't be fucking with for sure. Getting skin stuff checked. What do they do for skin checks? Yeah, I think they just give you a physical exam, and if there's anything like particularly concerning looking, they might do a biopsy of it. Where they cut a bit off, but like, I imagine that's only if it's really scary looking. We're Paragon, we'll stick with blue. Shine some kind of light over you and spot anything nefarious. Hey, I got some model shit. Oh! Sorry, before we go back to Omega, I actually did do some things. I got... Ceres Ice Brandy for Dr. Chakwas. And I also got... the couplings for Gabby and Ken.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day.
I got you
We're
covered.
Thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Absolutely.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Go easy on the new guy.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Got you covered. Tag it, McHoo. What am I missing? If ducklings are baby ducks, then couplings are baby cups. I agree completely.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are.
Avenger, huh?
That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Nice rifle. Ship model.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
I like Zaid's stories. I also like using the trash compactor. So wait, we compact some garbage into a cube and then shoot it out the airlock. Garbage things get compacted into a cube and thrown out the airlock. Jacob! Jake!
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak.
Kazak.
Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room.
Pretty cool.
That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen.
Next to the garbage
The helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Thanks, Zaid. Out the airlock. 'Cause I don't like you. That's a pretty cool space down there. What is that? The fucking hangar? Cool if we could hang out down there. There's screens and stuff to interact with. Let's go see. I'm not gonna give Charkwas her thing yet. I'm gonna save that. I found her wine, but I'm gonna save it for now.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that.
You wanna be open with me?
I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I like it.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
No,
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We're groovy. Unread messages? No. What's the neutral option? Between Paragon and Renegade? There isn't really one beyond blending the two. Renegon or Paragade, where you lean one way more than the other. Kelly romance? Well, you can flirt with her. I think it can be like friendly flirting. There was a name for it? Right. I think Renegon Paragade is sort of the in-betweeny. Do we bring Zaid? Or do we bring Miranda and Jacob? Let's bring Zaid, Miranda. And Zaid. Concussive shot. Disruptor ammo. Hold on to that last point. Here's what I want. Wait. Can I not bring the Mattock? Because I'm an adept. Sentinel? Sentinel's a class.
Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance intelligence at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Sentinel is a class, like Vanguard, like Soldier. Yeah, I'm a Vanguard. I could have sworn as a Vanguard I've been able to use other weapons. Alternate reality Canderous Auto, yes. Absolutely. Someone co-opted it as the name for Paragon Renegade? Oh, I've never heard that before. Interesting. Not saying it's wrong, I've just never heard it. So he looks like he's getting fucking jiggy or something. Yeah, dude. It's almost 8 o'clock. We've been going for just shy of 5 hours. I got another, I reckon, two and a bit hours in me till we can get up to in another couple hours. Afterlife music. We're listening to the Helldivers 2 soundtrack today. I'm going to leave you with that while I go grab a drink, have a smoke, have a quick stretch. The sun is up. I'm going to go get a little bit of it on my face. I will leave you with Helldivers 2 soundtrack. Hey, Echidna. And when I return... Custard, also, good morning. Hi, how you doing, Custard? When I return, we're going to go find this Archangel guy who keeps pissing off all the local gangs. Sounds like something of a... what's the word I'm looking for? Vigilante. I'm good, Custard. Today's a good day. We'll get Archangel very soon. Enjoy Helldive. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, we kept the points rolled over from 1 because we've got the catch-up system, so no side can get too far ahead, and it's already flipped, not flopped. If we do a quick morality check, we ended Mass Effect 1 as a renegade, and we're already quite Paragon. It flip-flopped, yeah. How many points have been accumulated? I know. That's crazy. Daka? Daka?
I hear you're recruiting.
You can get some of that going.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing.
Like Mr. Burns.
Compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Line of attack?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Fair enough.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, What are the odds he can kill all of you?
And why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy.
Right.
He's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his turf.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Damn.
Where's the attack taking place?
Right, Skyway?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the
All
club.
right! It's the
Take
time
you
wizard!
And in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Rev damnation. The time wizard. Did you guys know that the time wizard is in fact the Senate? Oh, Rev. The time wizard. I love democracy.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
Thank you, dude. Fuck me.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Thanks
Trust
for the
me,
gun.
kid. You'll thank me later.
Rev Damnation, you're a beautiful man and far too kind. You're also the Senate. Tiger Fangs, what's going on? This is not my first playthrough of Mass Effect. I've played through the series many a time, but because there are people here who have never seen Mass Effect before, we're treating it like a first playthrough so that we can uncover the story as we go, uncover characters as we go. I'm treating it like I've never seen it before, even though I know exactly what I'm doing and where we're going. It's more fun that way. Oh, Gavorn!
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
What are they up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Yeah, so not my first playthrough, but for the sake of everybody here who has not seen Mass Effect or, doesn't know how their votes are going to affect the story, keeping it as though it is. And it's more fun that way. I get to have more fun with it. Just watch the full trailer for James Gunn's Superman. Yeah? Need the Boy Scout to be in a good movie. It's been 40 fucking years. Gonna IMAX this one? Yeah, man, I'm down. I'm down. Super down. Fuck it. I'm not a big Superman guy, but, like, I'll take a good movie. I'll watch a good movie in IMAX. Totally. Fucking oath.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing.
You're excited for the new Superman, Nick? I've never been a big Superman guy. But I'm a movie guy. I like good movies. Speaking of, everyone go to the cinema and go watch Sinners immediately. I've talked it up too much now.
I'm on the mission.
Fuck, it's good though.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilated.
Paragon or Renegade? Paragon or Renegade? Oh, man, it's so good, isn't it?
Ready when you are.
Oh.
Get in.
Haven't stopped thinking about it. It has not left my brain. Let's bring Zaid and Jacob.
about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Thank you.
They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds good to me.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Kathka. Fair enough.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Thank you,
Good
thank you,
idea.
thank you, and thank you,
Watch
everybody.
yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
We're going to try and hire this guy.
But getting out could be interesting.
One thing at a time, Jacob.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
One thing at a time. Getting in is more to the point than getting out right now. We'll figure it out. I'm going to save. Lovely.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Really?
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. You guys cool? Fair enough. Ah. I wanted to go to the drive-in tonight. I want to see either the new Until Dawn movie, because I love the game.
Goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take
Curious
Archangel
about
by
it.
surprise.
Jaroth.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Yep.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What's the plan?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Eclipse.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can.
Fair enough.
We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives.
Damn.
One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Fair enough.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
This is the guy we're hiring? Okay. I'm ready to move on Arya. I think Arya might be interested in knowing that the gangs are going to go after her next. EZO smuggling accounts. Oh, here it is. One second. I'm hacking. 1 second, I'm hacking. 1 second, I'm hacking! The gap is in striking range. The Senate. It's J-Flight. Thanks to Pickles Wiggles for the sub gift. Did you get a sub gift, J-Flight? Hi, J-Flight. Thanks for being here for 6 months, sub gift or no. It's lovely to have you here, J-Flight. Thank you for half a year of total subages. Hey, Bin. And Rainbow Zilla. 25 months. I would like your finest induction port. Only the finest for you, Rainbow Zilla. Emergency induction port. Rev Damnation. Bringing in Fintrovert.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Nice. And Rev bringing in Nam of the Norse as well. What are you doing, bro? Thank you. Finn, Nam, enjoy. You guys have been brought back in by the Senate damnation. Rev the Senate damnation. Can we get the Palpatine, I am the Senate, bit like have that with Rev's face like superimposed over him? Like, I need a Photoshop job done immediately. J-Flight, Rainbow, Rev, mwah. Smooches. Thank you very much.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You guys are
You the
wonderful.
blood pack leader?
Name's Garm.
Not to mention the
That's
Tom
all you
Wizard.
need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What's the plan of attack?
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn.
17 seconds, DJ Rez. You gotta wait!
But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
He's pretty good, this Archangel. So he's fucked with every gang. Almost took out one of the leaders. Took out the other leader's brother. Oh, just killed that Vorcha. He's pretty nifty. Got some credits. Yeah, that Vorcha's having a bad day. Is he, There he is. I see him. Whoa!
Let's keep moving.
Fucking shit! That's never happened before! I didn't think he actually would. I didn't think he actually would, dude. I knew he fired down the range, but I didn't think he'd actually take a shot at me. There he cunt! I guess he doesn't know I'm on his side yet.
This might be useful.
All right, it's the Time Wizard.
Hey, Smokey, what's up? Rev Damnation, the Time Wizard! Dude, what are you doing? All right! The Time Wizard. You absolute fucking madman. What are you doing? Rev. I will pause the game to Photoshop your face onto Palpatine. All right? I will do it. I will pause. Bro.
Excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here.
What are you
I don't
doing,
have time
man?
for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Peachy Peasy Sandy, how you doing? You guys know each other?
I take it you two are acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times.
Chapter Master.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Saeed, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him.
Hi.
Eric hates having to hire freelancers.
Hi.
He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
You can give me another full body shot of you in that armor.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack
Yeah,
take
Thrall?
their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the
How
other
are you,
groups.
Thrall? What's going on? Nick, you said measles cases in America have reached 1,000? You know my answer to that, obviously. There's a really, really good way to stop people getting measles. It's really quick.
What if Archangel
Proven
survived
to
all the
work.
attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Damn, they've been trying to get him for a day? Like a full day?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time.
It is.
Other than that, he's a mystery.
Turian.
He shows up, usually at the worst possible
they'll
time.
get the
and
5G.
screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Sounds personal.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him.
Damn.
Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Ivermectin tastes like chicken. Oh no, gonna get the 5G. Oh, fuck me, dude.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, we don't need to divert hard into a conversation about vaccinations and how they've been proven to work forever, and the anti-vaccination movement has come about from fear-mongering campaign from one particular doctor who didn't even have his doctorate, who'd been fired from the university he was studying at, trying to link measles, mumps, and rubella as a single vaccination that would cause autism in children because it would give them stomach problems. All of this has been debunked, proven time and time again by multiple papers and researchers and reporters. And that the autism diagnosis concern was only from one particular kind of vaccination, which was the combination measles, mumps, rubella vaccination, rather than getting the three separately, because this doctor in particular had his own individual vaccinations that he wanted to give people and sell. We're not going to go into how that kickstarted the anti-vax movement and gave people a fear of modern medicine. We don't need to go into that. All we need to know is that vaccines work. There's a reason we don't get the bubonic plague so much anymore, you know? There's a reason. We don't need to go into it. It's fine. Crazy. Yeah, I know, Lulu. Isn't that fucking crazy? People would rather have a dead child than an autistic child. Incredible that that's the world we live in today. Even if vaccines did cause autism, which they don't, How is that still like, how is death preferable? That's fucking beyond me.
Kafka?
Anyway, we don't need to go into it.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him.
Really?
Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Siggy time. Yeah, man. I feel that.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Plan of attack?
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Infiltration team?
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Bridge.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you coming?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
As long as none of these people figure out that I'm here to rescue Archangel and hire him and put him on my ship, I think we'd be alright.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, you know, we could.
You're working too hard.
We might be paragons, but the man needed a rest, alright?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
You're working too hard.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
There!
Hey, you want to see something cool? Check this out.
Bang! He's with Archangel.
Surprise! Bang! Bang! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bang!
Now what's this?
Bang! Damn. Sorry, Sacred, I did say that. Sony is considering increasing the prices of the PlayStation stuff to counteract the costs of tariffs, but they're doing it everywhere but the US? How the fuck does that work? Like, how can they... What's the logic there? Like, they say it's to counter the cost of tariffs, but, like, obviously that's not true, so... Are they just taking advantage of the tariffs? Using it as fucking cover? Bang! Sleepy time she comes.
Can't get a lock.
Uh-oh. Please no, please no, please no, please fuck! Damn. Let's try that again.
He's with Archangel.
Ammo.
This should come in handy.
Omni tool scan. Okay, alright, alright. No, don't do that. Shields. Target protected by shields, okay.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
Hi, Archangel.
Archangel?
Garrus motherfucking Vicarian, baby!
Dead.
It's good to see Garrus.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
What a man!
This is hard work, especially on my own.
Motherfucking Garrus. Mr. I don't like the Citadel plays by the rules. Chasing fucking goons all over Omega.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Yeah, you did.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Yeah, they do.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You shot me!
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious. If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
This fucking guy.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
So what happened here?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
They're not getting through.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Yeah, go on.
More than scouts. One less now.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point.
Oh, it's so nice to see him again, isn't it?
You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Just like old times, Garrus.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Concussive shot. Cool. They really hyped him up too. Like how much damage he was doing all across the board. Everyone's fucking sick of him. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get him. Like they hyped him up so much. Reeve. Fuck! I've mentioned sticking points in the series on Insanity. This is one of them. It's not a bad one, all things considered, but it's got some rough moments.
Shield down. This should punch through their armor.
Firing an impact shot.
Never saw me coming.
I've never heard them make those noises before. Reeve. Reeve. Concussive shot called. Reeve. Nice. Yeah, Reeve's sick. I like Reeve. It's a good move. There's a lot of ammo down there.
Flash shield.
One got in. One got in. Isn't Reeve a Krogan? Different spelling, but yes. Reeve's a real son of a bitch. I don't know if we meet Reeve. I don't think we're going to meet Reeve. But don't tell me, because I don't remember and it might still come up.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Oh, okay. Because Rex is alive, I don't think we meet Reeve. But I could be wrong and I don't remember. But he's a real son of a bitch. That fucking guy. Rex did survive, he did. Yeah, we'll find out one way or another, yeah. Sorry, Hideo Kojima wants to make a game where your character forgets what to do if you take a long break. That's so funny.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
What you got there?
Go!
Is Paragon or Renegade in the lead? Exclamation morality will show you.
Online. Sending out the heavy mix.
That
Hold on
problem
now.
should take care of itself.
Paragon's lead. Okay, I don't have any heavy weapons ammo.
Eclipse marks have made it in. To the base. Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Rear stairs. I see him. Breathe. Do I have a favorite dessert? Yeah, custard tart or cheesecake. I don't have a sweet tooth, but when it comes to custard tart and cheesecake, oh, you better believe I'll do some fucking... I'll suck some dick for a good cheesecake. You don't know I haven't. Fuck. I do love cheesecake though.
That problem should take care of itself.
Problem should take care of itself. Bukake! Yeah! Bukake. Wow.
Never saw me coming.
Come on, Gareth.
Climber defenses offline.
Just gotta keep the mech low enough health. Because it will start coming after us. Just gotta keep everyone back. I'm out of ammo. Reeve.
Get hot.
Mech's down. Reeve. Concussive shot I missed. I need ammo. Dark Oracle, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Made your morning a little bit brighter. That's the goal. I'm glad, dog. Thank you. Jaroth! I see him.
Get over here!
Okay, he's got armor. Breathe. Nice. He's almost done. He's almost done. Gotcha. Jaroth's dead. Are we good?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
A quick loot pickup. Ammunition. Med kit. I'll keep that med kit there. I was kind of hoping for some heavy weapon ammunition. Don't think we're gonna get any. Grenade launcher would have been nice. Hi, Finn.
Still up here, Shepard.
I know, Garrus. I'm coming. Your Twitch app updated without you prompting it for some reason, and now your audio and video have desynced. Fun. Love that. Yeah, sick. I love when apps update and the update is fucking atrocious. Like anyone who uses Plex, the latest Plex update, garbage.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Yeah, I know.
And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
So now what?
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That doesn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'd rather not leave you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind
It
the
does
stairs.
not, Silver.
I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down
Missed
quick.
opportunity.
Good luck.
Mass Effect 3 is the first and only game of the main trilogy to allow for a gay-male relationship. And the character is boring as fuck. Like, he's like the least interesting character in the entire series. He's not a bad character, like he's got his own arc, he's just boring. There's just not a lot to him. Have you had flan before? Yeah, dude, I like flan. Via Cooler, hello there.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Goodbye. Nice.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
1 shutter. Being gay is his character. I mean, that's kind of how they treat it. It sucks. He's just not very interesting. does get my favorite line delivery in the series. When Shepard calls out to him. Hey, breathe. Yeah.
Sit down!
I can't remember if there's better options in Andromeda. Did Andromeda fix that problem?
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good.
Can't get a lock.
He's got me completely locked in here. I can't. Zaid, can you go and do something about it?
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
There you go. Shutter? Shutter? Where's the shutter button? That's a Krogan. That's a Krogan.
We got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Shut up.
Shut down.
Oh, dude! Stay back.
Shutter secured.
Biotic charge.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I've sworn by biotic charge since my first ever Vanguard playthrough. It is the life. I'm out of ammo. Up. Like just for getting to checkpoints and getting to objectives, biotic charge makes such a difference. Okay, that's bad.
My shield.
Fuck, they drop shields so quick, don't they? Yeah, I'm trying, Garrus, I'm trying. Concussive shot. Hit the button! Got it, I hit the button! Go, Shepard, go! I got it, I did it, I got it.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hello.
Right.
I would love some ammo.
Krogan incoming.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm okay.
Sit down.
I'm okay.
Coming our way. Can't get along.
Help, help! Oh my god, Saeed, thank you! Dead. That's it. Look at me, Garm, look at me.
Incoming.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
I am sweating.
Enemy charging!
I outcharged a Krogan. I outcharged a Krogan. Fessa high! Are we good? Are we good? We good? This guy needs to work on his timing afterwards, yeah.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood bag. This day just gets better and better.
Jaroth is dead. Garm is dead. Oh. Krogan ain't shit.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept
And
at it
I
until his
charged
fortress showed
better
up.
than him.
It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Would you rather have a character in a video game who is boring and bland or an unlikable character? I would much prefer an unlikable character. Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh. Oh, I wanted to crush his skull in the whole time. But it made for a great story.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our
He
chances.
was a great character. I hated him.
You're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Get your head down!
Yeah, that's not great.
I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Yeah, it's still a little fucked.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Breathe. Pull.
Drop. Firing an impact shot.
Breathe is good. Brought a chopper to the apartment, yeah. Okay, health bad, health bad, health bad.
That's not my shield. Sit down.
I'm not charging in there. Saeed's down. Genta! Oh no, I like Genta! Jacob's down. That's a shame, I really like Genta. I don't want to shoot them. I'm going to. I'm going to kill them, but... I need ammo. There's an imminent threat of synthetic war machines. Ah. Let's go after some old dude Tyrion and a human man. Well, they don't know.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Oh, I just came down here. Like they don't. The only people who really know about the Reaper threat is the elusive man, Cerberus. And the Alliance, even though we told them, they kind of ignored us. As far as these guys are concerned, it's just business. And Archangel's been interrupting the fuck out of their business. Fuck! 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 Oh, it was going well until it wasn't.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
You the gist? I think it's been pretty downplayed. I think it's like, oh man, the Citadel got attacked by a big thing. But not everyone is like, yeah, that'll happen again. The Council sort of didn't think it was terribly important. The Alliance clearly didn't think it was terribly important. It's been 2 years and nothing's come of it, you know? People are quite happy to just assume that it's over and move on with their lives. Garrus's health is quite low, which bothers me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, Council's dead.
Firing an impact shot. Nice.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Rex is alive. Fucking Garrus almost isn't though. Oh boy. I don't think there's any way to actually heal Garrus too. Fuck. Of Council culture? Shut up. Yeah, Garrus is fucked. I can't move any faster than this.
They've reached the rear stairs.
I got it. God's sake.
Shield. Knock that one.
Yeah, Krogans are very strong fighters. They're tough to kill. They're big. Yeah. Giant frogmen, you know? Toadmen. Oh, Garrus. Oh, Garrus.
Garrus.
Hostile! Have a nice time.
Saeed's down.
Firing concussive shot.
I got no more med packs. The They're dropping off troops. Pull.
I've got him.
Reeve.
Damn it, Shepard.
Fuck off, Jacob. I'm busy. Using a ship as some coward type shit, right? Concussive shot. Almost got him. One more round, we got him.
Switching to incendiary.
Reeve, concussive, pull. Get him the fuck out of here. He's done. Oh, come on. I reeved the ship out of the sky. I Darth Vadered that shit, dude.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes, he is, Zaid. Fucking shut up. Don't be like that. Of course he's gonna make it. The Krogan homeworld reminds you of a certain region of the world we live in. Yeah, I mean, warrior race, right? Like warrior caste. They're still very much a tribal crew. That was the thing with the Rachni Wars in general, was that the Krogan were just a tribal, you know, alien race. And the Solarians showed up and were like, hey, what if we advanced you really, really far and gave you big fucking guns and big fucking armor and made you stronger than you already are? Whoops. We made them too strong. We can't undo that, but we can just make sure there's less of them. Yeah. Imagine, like, the Maori from New Zealand 200 years ago, right? Big motherfuckers. Warrior tribe. Now imagine fucking Star Wars shit shows up and they're like, here, have some blaster rifles, lightsabers, big fucking armor that can deflect anything. Also, we're gonna pump you full of steroids. You're already massive. Let's make you bigger. Yeah, we'd be fucking scared of them. They're already huge. You know? Now they got laser rifles? No thanks. Is genophage the answer to that? Probably not, but man, just to put it into context, you know? But really,
Commander,
it's not their fault.
We've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics, Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Oh, you look great. No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Fuck off, Garrus. What a bro. I love him.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
What a guy. Garrus motherfucking Vicarian. What did he do after the Normandy split up and he survived a devastating attack that killed his commanding officer and, you know...
What's this area of the ship?
No, that's fine, that's fine,
this
that's fine,
allows
that's
lag-free
fine.
communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What was he doing? He grabbed a gun, put his helmet on, went to the most crime-addled fucking part of the world that he could possibly think of, and started fucking with all the gangs. That's Garrus Vicarian. What, like... What a guy. Recharge time 6 seconds. Damage 40 points per second for 4 seconds. I can't evolve Biotic Charge yet, but I'm excited. Let's go into Reeve. Or Assault Mastery for more health. Power recharge time by 9%. Reeve specifically. Assault Mastery, hold off for charge. Let's get the health. Health is good. So the calibrating begins. You've got some calibrations to do. Have you seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? I have, Nick. That's partly the inspiration for my username. Yeah, one of my favorite films. I love it. Maya the Orb. Is a stretch. Hey, it's 9 o'clock. We've been going for 6 hours. I reckon we'll do one more hour now that we've got Garrus on the team. He's looking a little worse for wear, but we've got him. You've seen one clip. It's a good movie. It's a slow movie. Slow burn. It starts off slow. It takes a while to get into it, but, you know, it's one of those films that you watch. It sits with you. You sort of take it all in. You think about it. You know, you can come back to it, and every time I rewatch it, I get more out of it. I really love that film. It's Kubrick, though. If you like Kubrick, you know, you'll like it. If you don't like Kubrick, I mean, I don't know if you'd vibe it, but it's not for everyone, but I like it, obviously. All right. I'm going to go take a piss. Have a smoke. We'll do one more hour. See what we can get up to. We could probably go talk to Morden Solus, the Solarian doctor. But we'll do a lap of the ship first, talk to everyone, see what's going on. Sit tight. Again, we're listening to the Helldivers 2 soundtrack today, so enjoy that. Hello, friends. Welcome back. The cat followed me in. We'll see how long it takes for her to want to leave. I'm guessing not very long. Second. usually hangs around for just a moment until she decides she's had enough. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Hi. Did I see an amorous sky? Hi, amorous.
Commander,
good morning.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, Jacob.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Thank you, thank you,
Sounds
thank you,
good.
thank you, thank you, everybody.
I have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
Debrief?
Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You joined Cerberus?
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
He's pretty chill. Yeah, too chill. We'll talk about that later.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Have I told you about all the times we stopped Cerberus on the pursuit of Saren? They were doing experiments on people, and Thorian and Rachni, and basically everything they touched turned to shit.
What was your proudest career?
Yeah, I like Jedi Survivor a lot.
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Uh-huh. Sounds like Batarians.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that.
Did Rev ever drop his fucking bomb of points?
How fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Well, you're still in good shape.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
No, not yet, Rev.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
None needed.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for.
The
if
cat
that's
wants
all,
to leave.
Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
She's done. Yeah, it's funny, like, I understand. Joker, I don't understand joining Cerberus. Like, it must have taken a fair bit of convincing. Jacob as ex-Alliance makes more sense. Yeah, fixed it, Gazareth, we're good now. Jacob makes sense. Ex-Alliance guy, you know, just trying to do the right thing. Doesn't seem like the kind of dude to look a lot deeper. Him joining Cerberus makes sense. Joker was there when we were fighting Cerberus in the first game. He flew us to the planets so that we could take out Cerberus, like, bases. We were actively fighting them. He saw what they were doing, so him just being like, yeah, but they let me fly, so I joined. Like, I don't know.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you, Joker. When has the Alliance done anything? Yeah. It's just weird.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like to look into a situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. Should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. Sure. From John Whitson. Aria gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. I was so pissed off at you I got blind drunk, and it was a few days later I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all of those mercs had gotten killed. I don't know who you are, if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. No worries, John Whitson.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
I'll worry about him.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
I haven't seen that.
About him.
Music fan, I don't think so anyway.
I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
No. I better go.
Okay.
Nothing else to say.
Talk later.
Armory. Don't need to go to the armory. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Finn. Just seems like of all people, Joker seems like he would be the first one to put up a little red flag and go, hang on a second.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I like these two. Always having conversations. A little bit of insight. You know what? Let's go see Dr. Chakwas. Hey, Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
Check this out.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Let's drink.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Oh, she's sweet.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Nice moment. I like it. Oh, but I'm a little drunk. I just had a little bit too much to drink. I haven't got your supplies yet. Guitar insight and video response. Oh my god. Best video titles of all time, dude. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful.
Look at the fucked up armor,
I'd seen
dude.
Every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We're not with them.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax.
Rolex syndrome.
Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about it.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed.
Pretty good.
It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule.
Yeah, nice.
Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down.
Fair enough.
Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
Who was there?
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any
Yeah, the
system
Batarian wasn't the friendliest guy?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Really?
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the chat. Anything else to say?
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armament?
It's only me.
Looks like Cerberus upgraded
Hey,
what the
Puck,
ship
what's
carried
up, man?
before. Should have a bit
Missile
more
face.
I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talk to is polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrations? You got it.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good luck with the calibrations. You have rice and a burger for dinner. Nice, dude. Guns need calibrating. I get it. Totally get it. Completely understand. Calibration's got to calibrate.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Well, we're not done in Omega. We've got a Solarian scientist to pick up. Calibrate, good times, come on. Oh, yeah. A book series about his squad doing stuff in Omega? Yeah, that'd be cool. Wonder if it gets covered in the comics. I haven't read through the comics yet. I've got the comic collection. I just haven't Haven't gone through them. Garrus and Zaid? Garrus and Jacob? It's nice to have a biotic. Overload, warp, slam. Full incendiary ammo. Miranda or Jacob? Let's bring Miranda. Turian Rebel. Max it out, why not? His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. Or power damage and health. Weapon damage. Jacob, you're boring. I thought I told you to leave. Out the airlock. Because I don't like you. Oh, man.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Alrighty.
I also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Nice.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, Morden is our next fella. You heard that North Carolina has 3 tornadoes? Jesus.
All right, it's the time wizard.
Rev damnation, the time wizard. He's just accumulating now. We're stockpiling. Rev damnation. You saucy minx. You spicy minstrel. You bard of torment. Looming like the stars. Indicative of more beyond, and yet terrifying in their concept. Rev damnation. The time wizard. The Senate. You're fucked. Thank you, Rev damnation.
They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Exterminatus. Waiting in the wings, you know?
Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
A time wizard.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know
have we already talked?
I always liked Morden. If you really need to find him...
Thanks for the
quarantine zone.
Just try.
We'll go through the quarantine zone and find Morton. Riz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill Patriarch?
What's the Bloodpack's problem?
That's true, Tanuki. It could go either way.
Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
It could be used at a pivotal moment. Vici entirely disinterested.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy.
Waiting for the right
He's
moment.
a perfect example of what happens when
Leverage.
you go up against Arya.
Sure.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I've already met Patriarch, so I'm pretty happy to go talk to him. Thank you, Rev. You're an animal. An absolute beast. And you scare me. I don't know where it's going. But I appreciate that it's going anywhere. Thank you, dude. Hey, Solarian bartender.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
You're welcome.
Greetings.
You have to get out of here. Don't fuck with morality. Or EDM.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Let us be your muscle.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant.
Krant?
Fighting for
Yeah.
my honor.
I'll be a Krant.
If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Yeah, dude. Find the thugs in or near Afterlife and kill them on behalf of the Patriarch. Done.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
I'm here to stop you.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I just fucking karate kicked that guy! Bet you didn't know I know Kung Fu!
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
Yeah, dude.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
That was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. The appearance of Mr. Morden in Babylon 5 is a sign of the show escalating. Yeah, sorry. He did say don't shoot anyone in public. You can avoid it. Well, he thanked me for not, and then I did it immediately. Yeah. Nick, you redeemed Save the Game. That's a good idea.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
He's stronger than you knew.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then.
Maybe.
It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world.
I mean, that's good. That's fine.
You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
That'll do, yeah.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find
Well,
a
bang,
nice
okay?
room to keep you warm in the meantime? You...
Lovely. Well, bang, okay?
Come on, let me in.
Okay. Where are we off to next? Shepard, have a go. I know the YouTube poops of Mass Effect. Fuck.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you, humans. And you.
Bro, you're a Batarian. Your opinion of me matters literally nothing. I couldn't give a fuck what you have to say. You're a Batarian. Do I care what roaches think of my kitchen? Not particularly. All I know is I want them dead. Fucking asshole. Batarians. Pfft. This
Complaining is pointless.
disgusting.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Plague? He's probably in cahoots with the rebel gangs. He's in cahoots with the rebel gangs. And the rebel gangs are in cahoots with Reapers.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Reapers.
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a
All that matters
favor.
is can of fucking horse seed. That's a raid.
That is indeed a Geek Everything raid. Hello, Geek Everything. Luna, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Here, friends, everyone from Geek Everything's channel. Everyone from Geek Everything's channel. Did I say that right? I don't know. Welcome. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer extraordinaire. We do all sorts of stuff here. It's Mass Effect month, Maze Effect, we're calling it, and it's a pleasure to have your company. Thanks for coming by, everyone who followed through with the raid. Geek Everything is someone that I very much enjoy watching whenever I get the chance, though often, often we're either on funny schedule times or Luna's moving house for the 50th time that week. I'm so glad that you've been able to get back into streaming. It's nice to see you. Thank you for 73 months. Are you fucking kidding? It hasn't been that long. What? It hasn't been 73 months, has it? What the fuck? Thank you for the shout out. Yes, atop the Twitch chat should be a nice big follow button where you guys can go and check out Geek Everything. Again, wonderful channel. She's wonderful and it's very good company, very good people. Always a good time. Please do it for me. Go drop a follow. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. It's so nice to see you.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law.
What were you getting up to today?
Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
73
Fresh
months.
off the transport, huh? Aria Tillot calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district.
Dark Souls 3! Fuck yeah!
She hired us to keep
Is it a
anyone from
replay?
entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
doesn't feel that long at all, no. I love Dark Souls 3. 3 is probably my favorite first playthrough. No shit. 3 is my favorite of the Dark Souls trilogy. Not my favorite from Soft, but of the Dark Souls games, it's my favorite. Fuck, it's good. Oh, I loved it.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
So the thing with 3 is, I think I agree that it's the easiest, but not because of design. Look at, I can't point out specific bosses because I might spoil something for Geek Everything, but some of the DLC bosses, some of the areas are fucking brutal. I think the reason that it feels easier is that it's more responsive. It's more modern. It's post-Bloodborne. So it's got the speed of Bloodborne with the sword and board weapon variety. Yeah. I think it feels the easiest. I don't know if it is the easiest. I think it just is easier to pick up and run with. Dark Souls 1 was just Demon Souls, but more. It's janky, it's got its problems. I think it's really good. I think it's probably, it's my favorite map of the 3 because of that. Again, that map design is amazing. I love Dark Souls 1. It's got its problems. I like Dark Souls 2. It's got its problems. Dark Souls 3 has its problems. Bloodborne's got its problems. Sekiro's a perfect game. Unblemished. Absolutely zero complaints. Sekiro's a perfect game. No issues whatsoever. Not one complaint. But no, I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the trilogy. I really like it. It's only on PS4. Bloodborne's major issues are, I mean, really, a couple of areas that shit me. And the fact that it's 30 FPS, PS4 only. That sucks. There's 2 Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Painted World and Ring City. Both amazing. Oh, and DS1? Yeah, 1. There's 1 in Dark Souls 1. The Abyss DLC. I love From Software games, man. I want to play more Armored Core. Still haven't touched Ring City. Okay, no spoilers, obviously. Fucking Ring City's so good, man. It's, oh. Again, like all of the games, it's got its ups and downs, but, oh. Fuck, it's good.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now.
Unless you want frustration? No, it's so good.
Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
I got guns!
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
Yeah.
Get lost.
Yeah, 1's map design is really good.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Oh, do we bring Garrus into a quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians? Maybe we should let Garrus stay back. What's my favorite DLC out of FromSoft games? Artorias of the Abyss is good. Old Hunters from Bloodborne is really good. I think in terms of Eliam Loyce, yeah, best DLC. Is that Crown of the Ivory King from Dark Souls 2? If I had to go with my favorite FromSoft DLC, Old Hunters is up there. The first time I played that, I was very wowed. Actually, no, I just remembered. That's got Ludwig. It's got Lady Maria, Orphan of Cos. Ivory Tower, which is the one with the snow area. I don't think it's Ivory Tower, is it? There was Crown of the Ivory King, Sunken King, and... what was the other one? Very high highs, very low lows. I think the lows of Old Hunters was just... I think the lows were mid, and the highs were high. That's why it ranks pretty highly for me. But, I mean, to your credit, when on replays, whenever I replay Old Hunters DLC, I just sprint through the low parts. Because I've done it before, so I know where to go to get to the good stuff. The what, APOC? Sekiro didn't have DLC. Did it? Only got to play it once because you took him out first try. Such a cool fight. When he pulls out the fucking sword. Oh. Oh. Ah, my friend. You're by my side the whole time. Yeah, no, I'll pay that, Finn. That totally makes sense. It's been so long since my first time through Old Hunters. I don't remember it. I don't know how to translate it, APOC. You're a fucking asshole. I hate you. I hate you. You're a fucking cunt. You're a piece of shit. You're just the worst fucking cunt that I know. I've known a lot of cunts. You're in the top 3. I fucking hate you. You fucking suck. How could you fucking do that? I just put time in. I was just fucking typing that into my translator.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
You're unbelievable. Okay, Garrus said he's willing to come with. Do we bring Garrus or not? It's safer not to. But we could just as easily bring Zaid. Oh, I've got a different appearance for Garrus. Well, I know that, classical music fan. I know that. Some people don't. We're trying to amp up the stress a little, you know? For people who don't know. No, we'll bring Zaid. We're not taking any chances. Zaid and Miranda. And we've got a biotic. He's got to calibrate the guns, exactly. Actually, you know what? Why can't I move? Miranda's facing the wrong way. Miranda?
Affirmative.
Taking position. On my way. Here we go. Loud and clear.
Things are good now, Miranda, for fuck's sake. Miranda, what are we doing? Huh? What are you doing? You're looking the wrong way. Laugh so hard you pulled a stomach muscle? Yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you did, you fucking... Sorry, that was hard on the eyes. One more. Stick bug funny. You know what stick bugging is? It's a stupid fuck. It's like Rick rolling, but it's a new kind of Rick rolling where it's a fucking video of a stick bug dancing. It's so dumb. It's a stupid fucking bit. APOC fucking loves it and he keeps doing it and fucking fucking drive me nuts. He's such a fucking cunt. You got your marker confiscated at the door? Really? Damn. Well, that sucks. I just got a message from Seb. Oh, you can't see it. Because it's fucking... I just got a message from Seb. What the fuck? fucking shit. What the? What the fuck? You got my own fucking girlfriend doing it. you fucking cunt. And you're in cahoots with Reapers. Shit. What I was gonna say was we've been going for 7 hours. Good start to the week. Also, Rev, thank you for the gifty to Classical Music Fan. Classical, enjoy. You're sorted for the month. You got 30 days of ad-free viewing. Discord roll if you join the Discord. Emotes, fucking all the perks of being a sub to the channel. Enjoy. They are yours. Classical Music Fan, and welcome. Rev, thank you for the gifty. I'm scared about this horde of points. I don't know if Rev's been keeping track. I certainly haven't been keeping track of how many points he's amassed, but I can check. I won't tell you. I won't tell anyone how many points Rev has, but I will tell you that... Oh, he's got a fucking few. He's got a fucking few. Lot of votes to be had. Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours. I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to get out of here. Good start to the week, though. 7-hour day. We've picked up Garrus, Archangel. We've started the game again. Got our ship. Got a crew. We've got a mission. We're, you know, being funded by Cerberus, which is not my favorite thing, but the holder. You fucking. Now, I've decided, normally I would be rating the VOD channel. Yeah, emotes, fucking. Yeah, all the perks of being a sub. All the things that subs to the channel get. Fucking Amira just fucking messaged me. With an MS Paint stick bug. Fuck the lot of yous. Fuck off. Fucking Amira? I'm going. I'm getting out of here. I'm hungry. Voting is off for the day. But it will return tomorrow when we return with more Mass Effect 2. We've got more story to do. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Sorry, what I was saying was, normally I would raid the VOD channel at the start and the end of the week. So we'd be heading over there twice. I think, instead, maybe we'll just do once a week in the middle of the week. So, on my Wednesday, which is everybody else's Saturday. Is that right? Saturday? It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. My Saturday, your Friday. Whatever. Middle of my week is when we'll raid the VOD channel. So we're not heading there now. But if you're interested in checking out, it's a 24-hour channel. It is playing 8 years now, over 8 years of my content. We get to relive some old fucking playthroughs. So many playthroughs we've done. And it's also a way to support the channel without spending a cent. You can just lurk in there and it helps me out a lot. So thank you everyone who has been lurking in there, everyone who's followed in there, everyone who's checked it out. Thank you very much. Dan, good morning, dude. Thanks for popping your head in, man. If you're not already in a million streamer discords, here's a link. If you're not, I don't know, what else can we link? Is that it? That's good? That's nothing? Discord, VOD channel, yeah. And now we find someone to send a raid to. How about all right, what sounds more fun? I need opinions. What sounds like more of a good time? A first playthrough of Grim Fandango? A first playthrough of Super Mario 64? Or a birthday stream? Three very good options. I like all of them. Grim Fandango. Birthday? It's 8-Bit D's birthday. Shall we go say hi? She is playing Expedition 33, which I know people are dodging spoilers for, but hey, we'll go over, say hi. If you need a bail, you need a bail. Thank you, everybody, for a wonderful day. Thank you, everyone who followed the Twitch channel, subbed on YouTube. If you raided or came in with a raid, thank you for being here, supporting the show. If you watched an ad, I'm sorry and thank you. And everybody who sent tips, Rev Damnation. Gifted subs, Rev Damnation. Drop bits, I think Rev Damnation. If you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime sub, however it is that you supported the show, thank you for all of the support. Thank you for keeping me a full-time creative person. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect 2. If not, maybe next week, maybe next month, maybe next year. I'll see you guys when I see you. But until I see you, please stay safe. Don't die. Take care. I should go.